Well, hello, hello. Hey, Lyra, how you doing? And hello, everybody else. Yes, sneak stream here. We had a new PZ patch coming in today. And I thought, that's an opportunity to jump back in and do some more stuff here. Encumbered, I have a 4-kilogram bowl of stew here. Alright. So I haven't seen anything broken yet in this safe. So that's a good sign. One big change, the weight of a hatchet is now 1.5 instead of 2. So we're probably going to move away from the meat cleaver as our primary weapon to hatchets, which is fantastic because it's not like I built 5,000 meat cleavers. No, I think I'm actually down to 1 left over here. Yeah, so that's good. I really end last time without sleeping. We have nothing to read. Should maybe maybe if this safe is not breaking, there's this tracking, there's this trapping. Let's look at those skills a little bit. Here, give me trapping. Although we don't have any bait. And some foraging. I haven't done any foraging here. There's also a new crafting station we got to build here on our little crafting setup, but we're gonna look at that in the morning. Yeah. So the mission of get a sheep for our animal paradise will have to wait a little bit. Alright, so the new thing here would be in blacksmithing. Maybe not. Kiln? Yeah, the dome kiln. Doesn't have any description, but it's needed to make basically coke instead of just using charcoal, which you need for some of the more advanced recipes. We need 40 stone blocks. I have the sneaking suspicion we have exactly 0. No, there's 14 stone blocks up here, okay. Another 3, 17. Down here. What a mess. Who left it like that? Any stones? Any stone enjoyers? Wet stones? No, I need dry stones, please. A worn stone. I don't even know how is what. Well, make. Was it stone bricks? No, stone blocks. Chisel. So how did I close my inventory? What? Definitely never want to do that. Stone chisel. I'd be very surprised if we don't have a chisel somewhere. Maybe on the ground with all the other tools. Maybe outside here. Hey, Silva. I've just really logged in. I'm looking at stuff. So far, nothing seems broken. That's a great sign after a patch. Maybe we gotta check if we can finally pet our cow again. And like the biggest change I'm happy about is that they changed the weight for hatchets, which is gonna mean that hatchets are gonna be our new go-to weapon here in this run. Finally moving away from the meat cleaver. There's the mason's chisel. I guess I have stone here. We gotta probably forage and collect some stones here. Let's check our pets first. Thank you. Yeah, now there's nothing super exciting in the patch, I think. Oh, our raccoon is calm now. Wonderful. Like no major addition, I want to say. One thing I noticed when I, checked my other save, if it's working, is that zombies now attack tall wooden fences. Like the high fences that usually, the pre-placed ones that were impenetrable, that gave you 100% protection. They now attack those, and if there's enough zombies, they will smash them in. Yeah, I still can't catch you. Oh well. Sure, she's fine. Let's go to foraging mode. Focus on stones. That's a stone. That's a tree branch. Stone we can pick up here? No. Yeah, I'm just gonna discard everything else. We just need stones now to build the new kiln. There's a huge stone right there, but so that's limestone. Can we make blocks from limestone? Limestone, stone, and flint mounted. Okay, everything. Alright, cool. I'm gonna take the limestone. Wait a second. You can use a claw hammer now for mining? That's crazy. Thought you needed a pickaxe or a club hammer. If you can use it with a regular claw hammer, that's huge in order to get more stone stuff. Let me actually eat that stew. Do a little bit for weight, not much. Come on, show me what you're finding there. Oh, I saw a stone. Stone blocks. Yeah, gives us masonry XP even. Not too shabby on the XP. Now we're just gonna throw that stuff in here. Actually, let's take that chisel with us. Maybe we gotta check upstairs if we can make a new chisel. Steel bar half. Ooh, that's. I think we turned all of those into forges, didn't we? Oh no, there's still a couple steel bars here. Vendril, hello, hello, yes. The sneaky zombie stream indeed. Masonry chisel, not working chisel. Alright. Let me just drop the stone blocks here. 15. 3 more here, and then what? 14 here. 32, so I need 8 more. Right. Like if we can find some more. Let's have some more stew here. Did some meal prep last time, eh? The other thing I wanted to check, somebody said... Wow. All my propane tanks are empty. Well, not empty, there's like 0.1 in there. Wow, that sucks. Oof. Like they fixed the so in the previous patch, propane tanks you were getting from barbecues were bugged and they were always empty. They fixed that, but apparently all existing propane tanks in the world. Oh, that's gonna so suck for my YouTube run. We had so much propane there. We debug that in. Alright, let's say 8 more stones or so. What's this? The card. Well, that's how unfitting in game, how fitting in real life. Is that a? Oh, that's a large stone. Can we smash that? Probably not. We need to. Can I carry that? Is the bigger question here. If I wasn't carrying so much crap. You can turn that into 10 regular stones, but you need a surface for that, I think. Make large stone. Yeah, requires a surface. It's also large stone, yeah. Anyway, I can quickly drop enough weight so I can pick that up. That would make it. That's the easiest way to get some stones, yeah. I guess I can. Backpack? Didn't quite actually do it. Put that in the backpack. Let's drop that. I don't know whether I needed to make those large stones weigh 40. That seems so excessive. 25 would have been fine. You get 10 stones out of it, which weigh 1 each. What happens to the other 30 weight? It seems awfully wasteful. But that's nap large stone. No, we don't wanna nap the large stone. Break large stone. That's what we need a clip hammer for. Okay. Let me get that other large stone that we saw out there first, though. How in the world am I now above 10? What happens? Can I put any in there? Maybe? Okay. Don't fully understand what's happening, but it's fine. Drop that. And we can equip this back. That. Take that. About 5. Anything else can stay on the ground. We need to balloon in the balloon slot. Stone here. What haben wir hier? No, not brick, block. If I ever learn it. Okay, make stone blocks from stone. 22, please. Masonry level up. Level 4. Okay, so we're wasting a lot of XP. Clophammer away again. We're gonna need a bucket of clay cement, don't we? Do I have any left over? I think actually down there in the bucket. I need a faster way to get down. Or maybe I should just take the faster way that already exists.
It is good to see you again.
For me! What's up? Oh no, that's a bucket of plaster. I did see an empty bucket though, so let's just grab that. Put that up. Lay inside. You know where that is? Downstairs in that box. Shopping is up. I hope you enjoy the music and enjoy the shopping. So, and I think we needed a mason's chisel or something like that. Please tell me I have that over here somewhere. Mason's trowel, rather, I think it was. Good. It's not looking good. Let me see again here. For the kiln, dome kiln. Yeah, Mason's trowel. No alternative. Alternative options. It would probably make sense if I had all my tools in one area, right? So I wouldn't be running around the base 50,000 times. That seems like an unreasonable expectation. The Mason's trowel, what is even happening here? We just craft one. Hang on, don't we have tools on this table here? Am I being just dumb? Yes, but actually no. Okay. What about on this table? Mason's chisel. Let's just craft a new one. I can't believe I don't have a mason's trowel. What? That's such a basic tool. Oh, masonry trowel. Small handle and an iron bar quarter. Iron bar quarter. Okay, I'm ready to go. Kind of fancy. I hope we can still. Ah, God damn it! I didn't want to hide it behind the side, but now I kind of blocked myself in here a little bit. Okay, this little thing allows us. It can do anything that the barrel can do, right? Burn stuff into charcoal, but also we can make coke by using charcoal to make coke. And as I understood it, some of the later or the higher level recipes in the forge now require steel and not iron. Now you can find a lot of steel, but if you don't find a lot of steel and you only have iron, then you can melt, cast. You can turn iron into steel. Yeah, cast steel bar from iron, but then you need to have coke. You can't do it with charcoal, and that's what you need that new kiln for. Okay. Anyway, I have 14 stone blocks that are kind of weighing me down. And a bucket of clay cement that weighs 7 point. That in here. So with the hatchet being our favorite new weapon, right? So for hatchet heads, we're gonna need pierced steel chunks. We're gonna grab all the steel chunks we have. How do we make pierced steel chunks? Is it in the furnace? It's all smelting. No. Maybe in the forge? Pierced chunk. The metalworking punch. Today is the stream of, hey, you have that tool? No, you don't have that tool. You thought you had the tool. You thought you had all the tools. Steel bar half. Well, we just threw away a steel bar half here. There we go. Also with the in-stream watch streak, I need to get more sneaky streaks and streams in, eh? To break more watch streaks. What was I saying? Yes. Cool. Now we should be able to make hatchet heads. 6 of those. We just sharpen. I want to sharpen the metalworking punch. What's wrong with you? Hatchet hand. Why are they not stacking? What is happening in this game? Okay. Drop that. We probably need couple small handles, right? Maybe it's a medium. Yeah, it's a medium, so we need medium handles. Which we can carve from the tree branch. How many do we have? 17. Okay, now we need 6, right? We made 6 hatch. Assemble 6 times, please. Big fresh hatchets, don't mind this one being slightly damaged. It's not like we made 10 short swords last time. Well, if there's one thing we have enough of now, it's weapons. Yes, the main problem is we don't get to use those weapons because there are barely any zombies left in this town. So we gotta find ourselves a nice target for a raid, I wanna say. Where did I drop the book? Here. Now let's some quick read here. Wait for 2 AM and go to sleep. Sometimes I wish there was a way for me actually to see like who are the people with the highest watch streaks, just out of curiosity. Get that bowl into my backpack here. Why am I carrying around so much crap here? I guess 3,000. Oh, I have a sledgehammer in here. Well, I'll do it. That explains why we've been over encumbered the whole day. Well, is that a sledgehammer in a backpack, or are you happy to see me? Oh no, it's a sledgehammer. Okay. Well. Operation Kiln has been a resounding success, so I guess we're back to Operation Find Some Sheep. I think last time around we were looking at some farms to the south, like halfway to Akron. Also, did I? Yeah, no, I have 2 spare hatchets. Oh my god, did I just craft 6 hatchets last night and now I'm heading out of base and not taking a single one with me? Silly. This my turn? I don't think so. No, actually, let's stay on the main road, and we should be over here. This is where we want to turn off. Don't tell me what to do, Kawanga. Who's gonna stop me? What's so hello there? That zombie gonna stop me? No. Well, I guess technically he stopped me, but yeah. Why are there zombies on the road here anyway? Don't you know how dangerous that is? There's something very, very silly about the change that hatchets are now so good that, you know, I no longer want to be using meat cleavers. Just as I found an insane amount of meat cleavers in my ever run. I thought that was a dead zombie there. Yes, now it is. Amarano, hello, hello.
It is good to see you again.
Let's walk for that guy. My brains are not in the right positions. Oh, what? Didn't I just... Missed these two? Else coming out of the woodwork, out of the fields? No? Be forever quiet. Did I miss my turn off? Where am I? Ah, it's coming up, okay. I'd say probably on the one hand good for your wallet, but on the other hand also not good. Like, good because you're getting the better deals, not so good because there's so much stuff there you can buy. Hold on a second. Seeing stuff there. Also, let me pick up the salt lake there. Has absolutely no function, as far as I know, in the game right now. But I think my animals deserve to have a salt lake. Random satchel still on my back seat. Like a 1 kilogram satchel of M&Ms would be deadly for me. Like, right. So I've never been here with this character, at least. I hope we have an opportunity to turn around. Ooh, there's some. I mean, it's kind of sheep, right? Naked sheep. How do I get onto this pasture, though? Where's the gate? Also, did I bring my rope? I probably didn't bring my rope. Are you just sleeping, or are you? Oh, okay. Okay. First things first. I have everything here. Oh no! Oh no! So much butchering XP. So what is this? The sow? This is a boar. We don't have a boar. We need a boar, right? We need more brains. That is not good timing. Don't you see how over encumbered I am? That better be a one-shot. Oh, crap. That was very bad timing for the weapon to break. Get you on my belt. Get you in my belly. Oh, there's another sow down there. Oh god, so many dead pigs. Am I even getting butchering XP here? I don't have the book read. Oh, there's so many dead pigs here. So you know what? We're gonna leave the skeletons. I'm just gonna just here for the meats. What is? What's your problem? Oh, yeah, I don't know why half the pigs here are dead. There are a lot of pigs here. There's more dead pigs over there. Oh well. One pig's demise is another pig's next dinner or something like that. I don't know. There's also a couple zombies here, and we're a little bit over encumbered. But nobody stands between me and pork chops. What in the world does he have? Scrap metal sword. Okay, they are all looking fine. This the entrance? No. That's the one thing I haven't seen yet. The actual entrance to this pasture. Trip. We're heading out to find some sheep, and we come back with like 15 butchered pigs. And yeah, no, I don't think I have a rope, so we can't bring a pig to the trailer. Can't do it anyway because I don't see a gate here anywhere. And I can't disassemble the fence. Destroy it with a sledge, and yeah, the sledge we just left at home because I was getting too heavy. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna need a bigger freezer. At what point do we throw away the non-prime cuts and only take the real good stuff? A little farmhouse with a well. Really a farmhouse? It's more like a crack den. Not that I would know what a crack den looks like. And new sounds for the rat feet on the wood. Sounds very creepy. Sheep! At the gate? This might be the gate. Yeah, which brings me back to my initial problem of we didn't bring any rope. Very sad. Free soul, hello, hello. Seems like you're the second today. I'm gonna try something here. Can we the sheep here? That's the question. It's not hay, it's grass. Oh, I can just... It's a sheep. They're small enough to just... Yoink! To sheep napping. Double check. Dying of thirst, though. Okay, hang on.
It is good to see you again.
Give water. Yo, hello. What are you doing? You done anything yet with the new patch? Right. Hello, Mr. Ram. Yoink. Are you really gonna be left alone here? We might have to bring the other sheep here too. Nothing broke for me. The only big thing to consider is that similar to tall fences that were attackable in the last patch, now they also go for the wooden tall fences, not just the chain link fences. So if you have a run where you rely on wooden fences to keep you safe, consider that. Oh, the ram is not thirsty. Cool. Let's get the other. I hope we can fit it in there. What she said. But not thirsty. Yoink. Can't you see they nailed it with the animal sounds mostly? It's fantastic. Oh yeah. Right, the Matt and Stan Michaya estate area is not so it's similar to the chain link fence thing, right? So they're gonna start bonking it, but you need 50 zombies in the area before they can start damaging it. So I don't know if you're actually gonna be in a situation where you're actually gonna be no longer safe. But if there's too many bonkers on the other side, you might have to clear it out. Oh, more sheep out there? No, that's the sheep in the trailer making the sound. What's happening here? Why are there so many zombies? Some kind of zombie apocalypse nobody told me about. Oh, I guess that's the other part of moving to a new area here for the sheep. We also have some cars that can spawn in. That I recently added the Power Wagon mod. I kind of like that color scheme. Yeah. Not a great condition. It's kind of a cool car. There's not enough room for us to turn around anywhere. I just want to leave in the other direction. What's that? Who's running there? Rabbit. Oh, there's more sheep here. More zombies. Okay, so propane tanks. Yeah, okay, so the one from the grills are fixed. Oh, all the animals here, holy. This is a little bit dicey. Jumping in anyway. Gotta live a little, eh? So about that propane tank. Not capacity, we should take that with us. We're completely out of propane because everything was reset to 0. Oh, yeah, I guess in terms of the safe didn't break anything, no, it broke propane. So any propane tanks you have anywhere lying around will be set to 0. Honestly, I don't think there's anything in there that I care about. Really just looking for maybe some ropes that we can also take aboard with us. I'm almost wondering if I should take the generator, because the big generator destruction patch kinda left us with just our base generator and the one at the gas station. But we don't really have room. Got all the car seats are full. Truck's full. We're gonna need to probably smash some trees here so we can turn around. I think that's hopefully good enough. Easy. They're very talkative back there. Like driving on vacation with the kids in the back, and you're like, "Are you there yet?" No, come on, just stop hitting your sister. If you don't shut up, I'm gonna turn this car around. I like this. Constant sheep sounds from the back. I think we should get more sheep, so I can always have like drive with a trailer full of sheep with me. But he would know that I'm bad to the bone. Driving at nighttime, my favorite thing. To your new home. Now the one guy everybody's always concerned about. So many people complaining about getting attacked by rams and then getting deep wounds and everything. Even though he's stressed, he's not aggressive. He's chill. And I'm quickly moving out of the pastures before he changes his mind. I think we can actually... I think our mission is almost done here, right? Yeah, we could still need a boar. So our little piggy is not alone, but she's not going to be alone for long. He's going to have a bunch of piglets very soon, and then we likely have a boar. Alright, get me... all the meats. Enough room. Okay, you know, let's put the prime cuts in first, right? Then the average cuts. Doesn't fit. We have 5 average cuts that we can't fit. Do I just throw the rest away, or do I get another freezer? I like the low energy usage of just having a single freezer here. I'm just gonna get rid of all the poor cuts and these grass cuttings. We have some stuff that doesn't need to be in here, like the pops. No, the beer can needs to be in there. It technically doesn't, but you know. kind of ship are we running if we're not having our beer in the fridge? Open. We can put that book here away. We still haven't found the book for our car, by the way. So I'm kind of thinking tomorrow I'm gonna probably grab the Humvee and head back out there. But no. Read a little bit, go to sleep. We have 2 hatchets and we have 1 almost broken one. You know what? No, just no. Don't give hatchets a chance. The meat cleaver's back up. Let's grab one of the fresh hatchets. Mortar. And yeah, let's double check that the Humvee is actually empty. Assuming it's probably not. Yikes. A lot of stuff in here. Future survivor's gonna hate me. And guess we're taking the rucks with us. Anything on the seats? Seats are empty. Cool. I want to go back to that same area and, you know, follow the other roads, see if we can find any other interesting farmhouses, anything interesting there. Again, we're still looking for the manual for our Dodge, so we can actually build spare parts. Maybe we can find the roof rack for the Humvee. Oh, hold on there. Buddy, Brandenburg is off limits for zombies. You might not have gotten the message, but this is zombie-free zone. You're a zombie. I believe the nerve of these people. I'm not going into a human-free zone, right? Where the zombies are. I mean, I am. Oh, whatever. Travel times are really getting annoyingly long. Nobody saw that. Nobody tell Komi. Oh, no, what was it? Kavanga was it, right? With the don't drink and drive. I'll say though, it feels like we got here way faster than yesterday with the sports car and the freaking trailer. Barely 8. So this road was completely revealed, I guess. Oh, it's gonna be awful. Alright. Stop. I just saw a panic noodle for a split second. Means there's still a zombie somewhere there. I don't think these barns can have any loot. Unless you count dead piggies as loot. Hey, more prime cuts. Oh, it said the door is blocked, but I could just walk through. That's weird. Yeah. Sorry about your friends. You're fine. Oh, actually, it has loot. Fine. Oh, I don't want to. Something is seriously broken with these doors. I was just trying to pet the poor little piggy. Oh, that's a group and a half, yeah. Well, let's take that rope. Should probably just have some rope in the glove box or so. That's a little bit concerning, I think, that we come across all these animal pens and a lot of the animals are dead everywhere. There's another one. The interesting part is that they're all like freshly dead. It's not like they're rotten animals. Something weird with the animations, I feel like. It sometimes seems like a zombie dies and she kinda for a split second targets the ground. Oh, we still have this? And zombie stuck in animation on death? Double propane tanks? What? Where? Make up your mind, dude! One key I have is not the key for this door. Ah. There's a bunch of more dead animals. I can't be butchering the whole day, can I? Gotta drop some stuff over at the car first anyway. I guess we could do the butchering and just stay here if it's taking too much time. It sucks that I haven't. If I had known we would go on a big butcher trip, or that this trip would turn into butcher trip, I would have read the next book first. I feel like we're not getting much value out of it. Drop this thing. We still need season 7, eh? Almost forgot about that. Bookshelves. That's all I'm here for. Nothing in them. Okay. Folks going off. Thanks. Cozy little TV corner here. Let me have another look here. There's like 3 dead sheep over there. We could be butchering. It's a waste, right? We're not getting any XP out of it. We don't have room for any more meat at home. Not sure if you're still getting full XP once they're rotten and you butcher them. Not gonna like put a note on my map and come back here. That seems a little bit wasteful. Okay, so how do we get past this thing now? See if we can squeeze around on the east side here. Be enough of a gap. Maybe actually chop down the tree here. Easy. That road here is barely big enough for the Humvee to drive. If I had to dodge anything, impossible. Is this also like a farmhouse really off the beaten path, huh? Like the kind of thing that looks super protected and you're like claiming it day one on the multiplayer server and then you hate every other day because it's such a long drive to get anywhere. Come on. No round loot. Let's check in what's up here. Oh, there's a... It's even close to the river here? I didn't know that. On one hand, that makes the space even better, huh? Fishing opportunity around the corner. Good chance for some animals here on the pastures. Big barn. Two-story farmhouse. We'll go upstairs to check for bookshelves, I guess. Yes, we can do that. Oh, hi. What a... That zombie had a chance and blew it. Yeah. And that's why you always run through doors, eh? And run up the stairs and run, basically run everywhere. Put that hatchet on the belts. Yeah, this bitch. Oh, there's there's more sheep. That seem not happy about the overall situation, but yeah, what can you do? Yeah, I think this road leads ultimately back out. This is probably then another farm estate or so. Let's see what we can find. Oh, nice two-story house with a well. Empty duffer. Oh, I think we're gonna grab that premium jelly there. We have here crops. Blooming onions. Of course, you would expect to find onions in a random field in the middle of January. Fresh garlic. Let's go. Oh, I see, I see. Just garlic and onions. Oh, that reminds me, I don't think we have a grinding wheel at base. Something I always wanted to build and always forgot about. Let's make a trade. You get the seeds, I get the fishing. Oh. Yeah. I'm trapped in the shower. I can't get out. From outside, this looks like a fairly big house. Inside, it feels completely cramped. Like, we got the upstairs, right, with 2 big bedrooms. And this is the only shower? And I guess they shit in the yard? There's no toilet here. Yeah, I'm not gonna take any water from that well, that's for sure. Nailed it. Ding. There. It's your car. Seems unlikely, Mr. Farmer Man. Not believe you. So, busy estate here. You got in here. Scrap metal swords. Back in my day, zombies had katanas. Really gone downhill with zombie society. There's a ton of zombies here. Keep hearing somebody behind me. Out of breath. Tough. Our stew. We're looking weight wise. 84 going down. A little bit later than I thought it would be. So quickly now. Instead of exploring anything else, let's see if we can find a nice place to sleep here. Wow. Beep. Beep. Again. I'm assuming that hammering on doors is happening upstairs. Oh. Fluffy carpet. do like fluffy carpets. And well, good night. Thanks for stopping by. Nothing anyways there. Let's say, hey, hang on. Meatball the Bulldog. Just as I was complaining about not getting any loot here. Do I have some room? I think we're gonna pick up the fluffy carpets. Dark green. Excuse me? Why is this dark green rug? That was 9. Yeah, you know, 9 pieces is gonna be enough because that fits just in my backpack. Fast forward time, so we're not waking up too early in the morning. Lord here. It's very busy. Rubber duck? Oh, another 2 rubber ducks. Random trap here. Interesting. I think these all look... Now they look harvestable. Ready for harvest cabbages. Okay. Say they look a little bit... No, fresh cabbage. Nom nom nom. I wonder if the blower fans actually do something now. So I haven't been in the big barn. I think there was, yes, another barn coop kind of thing over there. Pretty empty here. Thought this was another big pasture here or something. Well, it probably is, but I'm not seeing anything. Any animals, any barn. Sorry, Mr. Zombie. I'll be locked in a chicken coop and I can do nothing about it. I guess I could smash in the door, but where's the fun in that? Okay, that's this little adventure here taken care of. Let's have a quick look at the map. Oh, a little lake there. Suspicious gap in the map. We go back here to this first. Beep, 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 beep. Yes. Oh yeah, I think we've been here in that in the other run. In the Echo Creek run. Don't bother getting up. How do we get in the garage? These are going to be locked, and I don't think anyone has a key here. to smash it. Seems much smaller from the distance, but that seems huge, yeah. Might not have been worth it. What's up here? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna ignore the main building for now and do a big loop-de-loop around. Most importantly, you know, refill our lost propane. Guess we're taking this one. Get that rug that we're carrying with us into the car. Check that mailbox. Yeah, let's head towards the barns. Looked like there was a lot of action up there. Piggies. At least one more in the barn. Like six up here. The road we came down. Not much happening here. Just here. Oh, water. No, fill up the water. Don't these barns usually have a thing somewhere or so? Not intend to smash the door there. I was intending to smash the zombie over the door. Cans of food. So many flashing tools. Alright, and another barn. Wait, weren't you running around the other day? Are you just simulating? Don't scare me like that, little pig. Oh, your friends inside. Yeah. They are not simulating, I think. So many dead pigs here. It's a really big library here. Fortunately, not anything that we need so far. How many bookshelves in this house? That's so crap loot. Yeah, lots of jarred food here. Which I'm surprised that the jarred food is always in these shelves now, and these wine cabinets. I've been told that no, you actually need to keep it chilled. For the cabbage. Maybe before we do any more, so I think down this path here, across the road, it's more of these like farm estates. But before we do that, I don't want to get back to base. Unload some loot, take a day off. Most importantly, read the next butchering book. Thought I could not get in there. We've been here before. That looks like something I would leave there. Well, open parcels on the ground. Such a big area. Suspicious path leading into it. Oh, can we drive through the cornfields? Yeah, kind of. Trying to see if we get anything else onto the map. Seemed like it. Keep driving. I'm sorry I took you off road. What is completely stalling out there, and I don't know what there's. Okay. Made it out. It's fine. Oh, remember when I said I didn't take you off road anymore? I lied. I'm not curious as long as I know everything. Let's just head home. I don't trust this area still. I feel like there's something in the forest there. And sometimes in some places there's just forest with some random paths through it. Keep creeping in here. Nothing happened. Hey, Lenny. What's up? Open the window. Check the generator outside. Close that window here. What do you mean, what was the bang? I don't know what you're referring to. Nothing happened, I said. Alright, we probably wanna turn you off. Disconnect. Are you crazy? Refill our gas cans eventually, yeah. Full gas cans. Oh. Let's get our, you know, chickens and our pork. See what we can fit in the fridge. Maybe what can we move out of the fridge? Well, but butter doesn't have to be in the fridge, right? That water bottle doesn't have to be. The rotten turkey doesn't have to be in the fridge. Yeah. Might actually be enough room for all of this. Chickens? Come on. Yeah, no. Here, let's take the deep fryer and put a whole chicken in there. What did I? Oh, we also still have the cabbages and the onions, right? It's I might have to cook some stuff here. Okay, for now, let's put the cabbage inside here. Let's go. Turn it off, don't burn the chicken. 123 hunger reduction. A whole chicken cooked fresh. Exactly how I eat my chicken. Carefully holding it with the left hand while you bury your face into it. Oh, look at that kill counter. 9669. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep this on me. We're gonna probably cook something here. First of all, that water bottle. Go there. Well, here's the question, though. Where can we still use some of the fluffy carpets? And I feel like those are, even though it's all dark green rug, they should be different, right? Because some of was that we just got. Maybe like a fluffy carpet entranceway here. Let's rotate this, okay. Know myself, I probably have here 9 of this and 9 of the others, so I'll have to do here. Don't think this fits here. This is already kind of full. And we do have some fluffy carpet around the bed, right? We do not. We put it under the bed. It might clash a little bit with the other carpet that's coming up here. Oh, I think it works. Like our little bottle collection there. Some carpet under it. Hey, that's where we had the mason's shovel and the remaining clay. So, God damn it! Every time. These bottles, you know, 2 empty beer bottles, 7 empty wine bottles, you know, the kind of stuff that you end up having next to your bed. I think that's completely normal, right? Everybody has that next to them. No? Just me? I mean, just her? I'm not sure why you're saying that, because excuse me, I have level 9 fitness, level 8 strength. Doesn't sound like somebody who needs to hit the gym more. It's like Meatball gets to live here. Running around with 1300 propane tanks the whole time. Put that over here on the table. Cool. I mean, there is something to be said about we could try to get actually level 10, level 9 strength full, because that would also give us the strong trait. Now that's, you know, we've been alive for 6 months, so you have a passive strength gain, and we barely got a quarter of the way there, no, a third of the way there. 40k. Problem is that the workout always the character has to unequip the backpack, and then you need to equip it again and put the flashlight in the flashlight spot and the balloon spot, and the brains in my brain spots, and just thinking about this, so tedious. I'm gonna read about trapping. Yeah, so I was kind of on the one hand hoping we could reach the 10,000 today, but the problem is really any larger amount of zombies is a fair bit away. I'd have to drive halfway across the map. I guess Ekron itself, maybe we could find some opposition. I also need to wake up with nightmares, apparently. There's only one thing that helps with that, eh? Ran upstairs with the beer and started throwing it downstairs in the trash. I'll sort it out later. I can just go here. I'll get back to sleep. Try again later. We have something that calms us down here, maybe. Get back to sleep. So, a little bit concerned there for a second about sleeping pills and beer. It's fine, right? Until 11. Farming time. Grab the dish towel and the bucket of water. Where's my bucket of water? I'm confusion. You know, we were screwing around with making stuff here yesterday. I don't remember that we used up the bucket from there. Grab a new bucket. There's one thing we have plenty of, it's buckets. Well, the egg-locking lane box is completely empty. Did all our chickens move to the other hutch? Just to make it a longer way for me? You silly geese. Chickens even. No, I'm a little bit concerned since this was completely full if they started laying eggs on the ground. It's not like I would spot that anyway here. It's all just chicken droppings. Yeah, this still looks a little bit shit. I don't know. Yeah, we need some interior decoration for the barn itself. Water away, that away. Should we name our animals at some point? Like all the different animal sounds. Oh, he's also calm now already. Nice. Where are the lady sheep? It's down there. It's okay. Oh, there. Hiding in the corner, the other sheep. Why are you two hanging out here together? Are you bullying the new sheep? Unnerved. I understand that. Leave her alone, right? She's new here. Be nice. Would we cook up 40 eggs? Then have no room for them? Okay, maybe we need another freezer. Maybe one of those small ones. These single tile. I don't want a big freezer. Question is, where would we get that? See what the neighbors have to offer. That's... We need something like a newer house. Not like the old vanilla houses, they have also only the old vanilla fridges. I think what we need is a basement? I don't know. Drive downtown. See if we can get one of those one-tile freezers somewhere. Over here, in Kappa. Nope. They don't freeze anything. Nope. What about up here? No, not what I'm looking for. Ah, what am I doing? Don't we have like the big department store across the road? Isn't it always, you know, before you look anywhere else, look at Smithies, Smithers, Smithers. Semis, yeah. Exactly, that's what I was saying. Although I think they just had furniture, they don't actually have appliances. For, you know, small appliances that fit in the shelves here. Wave. Computers. Phones. Fancy new cordless phones. And a Gigamat. There's not a single fridge in the back here. Maybe in the food court? I'm getting a little bit desperate now. I'd look into the kitchens from here. Soon they're all gonna be the same, like two industrial fridges per kitchen. How is it always that I choose one single item that I want to get, and then it's impossible to get exactly that item? It's like, don't be so picky. We all have exactly the same fridges. This place then. Nope. Nope. Maybe in the back. Just lights. You know, other people are like, oh, I don't know where I get my next food, and oh, we need weapons, and oh no, a zombie has bit me. Oh, where do I get bandages? I'm like, I want a specific fridge. Too much to ask. Apparently it is. There's one more place I'm gonna check out for that. Because then it's getting silly. It's probably already silly, but yeah, we're gonna drive to the restaurant at the lake there. Zombie there. Zombie here. What do you think this is? A zombie apocalypse? Get out of here. I thought that was a zombie. That's just some rocks behind a tree stump looking suspiciously zombie-like. You gotta be kidding me. Also just industrial fridges. Nothing in the bar. Okay, my hopes up here with the regular house. Name. Ooh, actually, I said this was the last place I'm gonna check, but there's one more place. The storage lockers. The storage lockups. That might be the one place that has what I'm looking for. So it's just across the road. No, never mind. It's the wrong road. Just let me look inside without having to get out the car. Probably not. Did I never open up the last two there? Or is this like something that reset because it had generators in it? Very interesting. All I wanted was a fridge. Freezer, to be precise. I think this might also be like Like, I can't believe that I would have closed those specific doors, so it must have also been reset when the generators bugged out on the last patch. Oh well. Couldn't live with my failure, and where did that bring me? Back to you. The Ice Ridge. How did I have melted ice cream here and never... What? I feel like I failed this whole playthrough. No, I guess we didn't come here until the power was out anyway. We couldn't have picked it up. That's the excuse I'm gonna go with. Yeah, that thing automatic. Okay. You know, when we were checking the animals this morning, I didn't at all check if our cow needs to be milked. Yeah, now we have at least a little bit more freezer space and much higher electricity bill. Before that stuff freezes here, let's grab a couple of these eggs. It can be, it can be. So it's kind of weird though, with that new dome kiln. It's a kiln, and you would assume, hey, you know, when you're building it, you know, for my pottery firing, do I need a primitive kiln, the advanced kiln? Let's just get the dome kiln. You know, it seems the best one. And it's like, nope, you can't use that for pottery stuff. So, okay. At least this time we slept almost 4 hours, but without waking up from nightmares. We might, okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna check our cow, see if it needs some lovin', or rather some milking. So, hello, Madam Raccoon. Technically, we actually still need a Papa Raccoon here. How? There's no milk option. Okay. So you don't have any milk anymore? Or do I, maybe I don't have a device. My bucket on me needs to be milked. No? Alright. Oh, you are gestating again. Alright. Maybe I should bring like 4 buckets in here and then every time just go there with 4 buckets. Get all the milk out in one go, even if it's super over encumbered, who cares? Hey lady. Oh, now you're calm. Really dislike that. Pigs like love doing that. Like every time I'm like, oh shit, what's wrong with the pig? No, just chilling. Interesting though that we start seeing these kind of spots here where they're grazing when there's still so much food in all the feeding troughs. And I guess in theory, I could also just milk the cow, so you know it doesn't have the needs to be milk status, and then just throw the milk away because we have like 250 butter in the base. But that feels wasteful. Can't be wasting shit in the apocalypse. Oh no. Oh, what happened here? Why do we have all the tiny rabbits? Should never have brought rabbits in here. Big cottontail baby rabbits. Stepped on the chicken there. Okay. Do you still have? You still have more. Ooh, level 10 animal care. That is another full bucket. Holy shit. Level 10 animal care. My gloves are broken. Some random tree got me again. Okay, you know what? I'm just declaring the cow fully milked. Not going back out there. What do we do with all the butter? Alright. If 33 butter on the counter, 28 is so 61, another 19, 80, 22 in this one, so 102 butter, 17 in here, and I think that's it. That's it. So not even 120 butter. It's fine. Now I'm thinking about putting like a table on the roadside with a for sale sign in front of it and just some butter on it and like a cash register. Now, obviously, there's nobody we can sell it to, but yeah. Anyway, what was I just thinking there? Yeah, I think we just wanted to do some reading of the rest here. But yeah, full animal care. Oh, I wanted to check the gloves, if I have any spare gloves anywhere. That butchering book away. I would have spare gloves. If you were a spare pair of gloves, where would you be? Or spare leather jackets. Really? I'm shocked that I don't have a spare pair of leather gloves. It's like the one thing that really is the first thing always to break in any campaign, in any run. Maybe we can do a trip down to the leather store. I'm not sure if they had gloves or if they had jackets and pants. Okay, so we read trapping, we read the butchering book now. Masonry we leveled up recently. Do we have level 3 there? Yeah, cool. A bit more reading. Get to bed. We're doing weight-wise, by the way. 82 going down, that's good. Oh, 68 eggs in here. Okay, I think today we're just gonna munch on some of these eggs. Quick trip to the lever place. Police station could also have some leather gloves. Maybe the food store. If we have a dedicated leather shop, let's check that one first. Maybe go in the shop and not in the gloves. Fingerless gloves. Fortunately, I have fingers. I wouldn't mind. Although I'm actually thinking it doesn't make any difference for the protection of your character if you have the fingerless gloves or not. Definitely more spare jackets here if we ever need them. Yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There we go. Also, we had brown ones, now we have black ones. Yeah. What are we gonna do here? What can we do here? Yeah, you know what? We're gonna drive down a little bit the coast here and maybe hit some of these houses up that we never really visited over there. Like I want to do something kind of productive. Is a big word here. It's doing a lot of carrying, but yeah, not just linger around on the base today. I also don't want to drive all the way, I don't know, to Rosewood or whatever could be a useful trip target. This is all stuff we already been to, right? Yeah. Yeah. Oops. Right. Okay, been here, done that. Probably clean up this wreckage here. Why you're not getting in? Oh. Oh yeah. Probably want to unload that thing at some point. It's just a big empty field here, yeah, probably. I don't think I've ever been down this road. Well, guess who just read the fresh butchering books? What? Don't do that to me. I mean, you know what? Let's do it properly. Can I just... Pick from the distance, bleed it out. Gather the leather, gather the heads, gather the meat, gather the bones. Coming back to haunt me now that I didn't properly empty out the car. Also, there's a zombie there. Is there? Just need to put my large bone away. You hate it when your large bone gets in the way. How much room do we have in here? None. Because I still have that salt lick in here. That stupid satchel. Maybe we just say screw animal bones. Really, screw animal bones. You can use the animal bones like for carving, for the carving skill. You get some you can get some weapons from that. Or even you can make animal bone armor and stuff like that, but it's not anything we need. Yeah, of course you put that one there instead of the one you have in your hands. There's a lot of blood in there. Just gonna drop the bones on the ground. Like that. I mean, worst case, we can always come back here and just pick up all the bones. They're not gonna disappear. Surprised you managed to put all the leather in there. Okay, also we don't need that plank. I think we can put you on the butcher hook, little one. If I saw it correctly, there was one more dead Peek in here. Oh no. Not that, not thirsty. We squeal like that, you're gonna get petted if you want it or not. Thought so. No, you're also fed. Not seeing any more victims. I think it was worth putting the butcher hook up here. Butcher hook. Let's check in here. Yes, yeah. Exactly what you need with the pigs here. We're gonna be lazy here. The game developers simply said we're not gonna put children zombies in the game. That's what happened with children. That's not a topic they want to include in the game. No, I think like pure lore-wise, everybody's fucked, right? Just the whole zombie virus spreading through the air, and only a small percentage of people are immune, aka the player character, and then whatever NPCs come with the next patch. Yeah, I don't think you need to spell out what happens to children in that environment. Oh, there's an open window here. So convenient sometimes. That's my jam. What's on that table there? Thread. These houses are not very interesting. Interesting crash position. Just gonna leave that there. Let me actually pull up the map here. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, that's a little farmhouse or something. Late in the day already again. Somewhat bigger farmhouse. Busy here, alright. Let's get to it. Oh, it's that kind of a raiding gang here. Bikers with spiked hair. Police officer. So what were you doing with these shady looking people there? Isn't body armor, leather jacket. Like, wannabe survivor. Oh, there's movement. The chicken. First chicken or animal area where we didn't find a bunch of dead animals. So, windows. Oh. I mean, we have all that fresh meat in here, but I think we're gonna see if we can get some shut-eye in this house. Did actually bring the book, so we can read something. Cool. And we got some cereal here. Oh. Products spotted. Basement. Oh, look. It's one of those freezers we were looking for the other day. We knew we should have looked in basements. Carton of screws. But now I have the other one. Now I don't care anymore. Also, our car is full. We can't transport it here anyway. Feel salty about this. Yeah, but I don't think I wanna. Like, I have that other freezer now, and it's fine. It's just, I wanted that one because I think it uses a little bit less power, but I might have to then refuel the generator every 12 days instead of every 15 days. Like, that's not the end of the world. Like, we're like 200 feet from a gas station. No pillows in the whole house, huh? What a sad, sad family. So we take the long socks as pillow. Alright, let's have an egg in these trying times. Read a little bit about masonry. Then in the morning we explore some more houses in this area here. Let me actually double check the map here. Yeah, down here is the way out. Been here before? Not up here. Okay, so I'm gonna drive in there and then check this area out a little bit. Water. This time I remember. Well, situation now. Probably need to sharpen my axe a little bit. I'm getting the feeling that it's losing some of its oomph. Oh, it's a basement out there. Always fun exploring basements, I think. We do this, and where's the whetstone? Drop them, please. Just gonna pick that up. Laundry basements. Wait, does the whetstone get used up? It has a condition, but man, I think we've had that whetstone for months, and it lost like 10% at most. So looting more than one whetstone seems kinda pointless. Maybe two. Ooh, there's a zombie inside. That could have been not nice. Cookie jar? What's the cookie jar? A chocolate cookie. Quick map check again. Busy here, eh? For like some shitty farmers in the middle of nowhere. It's very busy, I think. Nothing that's gonna get us to 10,000 today, but still. Come on, you can do it. Just a little bit closer. Yeah. Piggies again. And that pig? Yep. Also very panic pigs. Good thing I sharpened that recently. I'm confused. Where's that zombie? Oh, it's banging on the fence. For whatever reason. You can just flop over. What? What a dumb zombie. Just gonna open all these gates for you. Pick movements. There's just only one pig here on this farm that didn't make it, so I think I'm gonna just do the butcher. Only got poor cuts from that. But we're too good for poor cuts. Gonna throw them away. Also, we're kind of full in the car, so. Do we have any more? There's one more headshot. Get on my belt. Bell pepper. Oh. I thought there was at least one more zombie in here. Fighting outside. Ooh, is this finally gonna be our stretch ticket? The one where we win? The big win? Never have to go to work again. Pick it. Spent basement. Yeah, one day we're gonna be big winners with the scratch ticket. Just you wait. Have feeling. Just a couple more scratchies. Just one more, maybe two, but that's the last one. Promise. You know, it's like city planning. Just one more lane will fix the traffic issues. Promise. Just one more lane. Any back door? Prefer a back door if the front door looks too busy. Oh, it looks like we're lucky. There's a broken window here we can go through. Zombie right behind me. I'm not gonna lose any time and loot the maple syrup. Completely empty. Would make some pan. I'm fairly certain we have pancake mix back at base. Could actually do some proper pancakes. Then I see no. Not here. Jack. Been there, done that. I guess we missed some sort of barn there. I don't care. Penny said we drove this way, but we didn't stop for any of the houses. That being said, what's the time here? I think it's probably not a bad shout to head back to base. I mean, we could make a really long road trip again at some point, but we also have half the car full with pork meat. Wouldn't want that to go bad, right? At least not in the car. I'll probably throw it in the freezer at home, and then it will eventually go bad there because I'm too lazy to cook it actually up. Maybe I should take the Humvee out. That doesn't have that acceleration, doesn't have that top speed, doesn't allow me to do whatever that was. There's something in the vehicle physics that they changed in Build 42. Like 100%, like Build 41 I would drive in a perfect way with these cars. Wouldn't hit a zombie, wouldn't hit a tree. I've never seen that kind of behavior where it's just like suddenly decides to flip 180 and hit a tree from the side. That was so weird. But you gotta take my word for it. What is happening here? What? What? That's a lot of zombies in this area. I mean, it's still early in the day here, right? We can do a little zombie killing. Holy crap! I haven't seen so many zombies in one spot since, I guess, since the prison. So, see if somebody behind me there. See if it makes sense. I've just been a bandaged hand. New headshot is so good. I expected that we would go out of breath from this many zombies. But with the old headshot, we would have been out of breath way sooner. Dee dee dee. So 5 more, 6 more, okay. Somebody behind the wall, taking the wall. Was a decent cleanup. There's still a ton down there, if I see that correctly. I am completely confused what's happening here in terms of zombie pop. Like, we've been in this area more, like this road we've driven down, I don't know, 20 times? It's just a complete, you know, as soon as we were on this road, it's as if we were back at base. Snooze fast. Autopilot. Okay, fully rested. So now I wonder if we've been through that area. No, we've been with fairly recently driven down that side. We were looking for sheep, yeah, last time. I think last stream even, yeah. going on is a good question. Don't want to send every zombie its own personal invitation here. Let's just let them come to me a little bit. Okay. Out of breath again. Have an egg in these trying times. Might be enough zombies to get us to 9900, but definitely not enough to get us to 10k. Sure, I'm not gonna regret any of this. How many more can there be, eh? It's still coming. They're still coming. But hey, I'm still not... Haven't had to change axes yet. But we got still plenty of fight left in us. And we can whistle in the dark here. maybe. Let's see 3 more right now. Oh, and then 5, 6 more over there. But you know what? I think this is good enough. Still more coming from down here, because that makes sense. Okay. Over at it. Good, sir. Please fill up. Okay. Let's get all that meat. And that meat. Nothing else can stay in here. Looks like meat is continuing to be on the menu for a long, long time. Got another rubber duck for the collection, a red one. A little bit on the edge there, better watch out. Okay, the whistle. Put that away. The boots in here. House there. Fishing line. Do I have a fishing? I think the in the corner in the kitchen is fishing stuff. Fishing line there. On tape. I'm not even sure why I took that. I'm sure we probably have that one. And I'm also sure that we can't watch any more tapes anyway. Hey, it's our third copy. It's fine. In case the other two get stolen. And the literature was on the bedside table. And just like that, we're back here, reading about masonry, and just waiting for it to be late enough to go to bed. And talking about late enough to go to bed, with that, we're gonna call it here for today. New patch didn't break too much out of the except for the propane, and of course the threat now of zombies bashing in your nice big walls. But we don't have any walls. We just kill all the zombies in the area, then we don't need walls. Walls are for suckers, or for people who live in Louisville. So yeah, thanks everyone for being here. Hello, thanks for joining, Lenny, Commie, and everybody else. I'm gonna check quickly if we have a nice raid going. I'm fairly certain. Oh. I was going to send you to Buzz, but apparently he already ended his stream. He had just started just before I started. It's kind of very short for his side. I think we're just gonna end it out in the raid then, because on the PC side I'm not really seeing anybody right now. So thanks everybody for being here. Thanks for hanging out. We're gonna do some XCOM tomorrow, and Thursday probably more PC, because there's like 90 kills until 10,000. We gotta get the 10,000. All right, have a good night, everybody. Catch you next time.